Hello. Oh, it skipped timer because yeah, I misclicked and that's why you guys saw my face. Hello, happy Friday. I think we've heard this song a couple times. Why are all these so sad? Suppose we could start with this for now. Shahao with the 31 months? Thank you. Mr. Kupo with the 25. Thank you. Oh, wait, is everyone's... Oh, it's Chatterino. The badges are broken again. Konietti, hello. Neo MGC. Fuzz Kai Alethea, hello. Oh, there's a new update? No, I'm on 742. I'll update it after. Why does it break after every update? That's so sad. Jen Chavez, hello. Yeah, it's dumb. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let me try updating right now. I forgot how to update. Chatterino. We'll let people trickle in. Oh, shh. But we are building the TET today. Time to upgrade to 244. Stream on a Friday? Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, this works too. I've got too many keyboards to stream. So that's why I decided to stream again today. So hi for the TET. Yeah, I'm excited for this. This it's a pretty nice design. Daddy, thank you for the 28 months. Skewis, hello. B dance. Yeah, I can see B dance now. Stream every day next week. Thoughts? Okay. No, probably just one stream next week. Faye, thank you for the 34 months. Yeah, it did not turn out the way I wanted it to, but it'll grow out. It's okay. It was giga curly. It's a little better now. Peckham's Mink, hello. Amass, hello. Pancakes types. Hope you got the solder. No, I got sent the hot swap today. Out of curiosity, do you still have the hee notification from the OG days? Maybe? I might have deleted those files. Let me check. Graphic assets. Twitch. Yeah, I think I deleted those. Got you on the big screen now? Nice. Edie Weedy, thank you for the 30 months. Thank you. DQ Laugh? Well, DQ Laugh is probably somewhere in Discord. If I search a server or DMs, it's probably hidden somewhere. What is this Heat playing right now? Oh, it's a Cassiopeia. Just rip it from an old VOD? True. TET means like the puzzle. I have no idea what the meaning behind TET is. But the board looks sick. This is the board. This is available for pre-order. It's been live for a bit. And it is a F-Rollless 1800 layout. It has the numpad, 2 of the 6 navigation keys. It's got arrow keys, missing the F row. And you can customize how the badge colors work with all these steps. Pretty cool. Alejandro, thank you for the 3 years. Give me them succulent lips. All right. Someone claimed the kiss. If you don't like to hear my kisses, mute your mics. I will give a thumbs up when the kiss is done. I feel bad for your wife? What do you mean? I can hear it through mute still. Oh, okay. There's a hella wet one. Wait, Faith, did you decide on a car? I heard the test drive was pretty fun. Have you decided on one yet? Why did my booty hole pucker? Nice. Kimlin, hello. I heard what you ate today. Okay. Oh, Vampirix 27, to answer your question, CDs versus vinyl. I like CDs too. I just don't have a CD player. And I don't have the means to collect both CD and vinyl at the moment. I think vinyl is a little more fun though. It's just bigger. The artwork is bigger too. It's just a more tangible experience in my opinion. But I mean, CDs are also fine. If you can get CDs from that have been mastered well, they can sound better than streaming quality. I'll decide after the move. Ooh, okay. Would you say you've seen a decline in the custom keyboard community in the past couple of years? Yeah, for sure. I think there was a huge boom during the pandemic, and a lot of people have left. For sure. Mod check? Mod check for what? Charge of the kissing booth at keyboard cons. That's an idea. Kissing booth. I got my key and I'm content with not buying more. Yeah, I think that's a lot of people too. I think no matter how mainstream this hobby goes, the majority of people just don't care for having a collection of keyboards. Even if you have the means to afford multiple keyboards, a lot of people are perfectly content with just one nice one. Resin is easier to store. Ravius, thank you. Still want you to jump into fighting games. Yeah, I'll probably try to tackle fighting sticks. Maybe once Riot's game comes out, their fighting game comes out, I'll seriously consider fight sticks. I haven't been gaming as much these days. All right, this is the packaging for the TET. Project L is such a wild thing to exist. Yeah, I hope it works out. I mean, I personally like fighting games. Why is there not a single picture with the whole keyboard on it on the KBDfans TET product site? Shit makes me mad. Wait, really? What do you mean? If you scroll all the way to the bottom, it's got full pictures. It's got to scroll very far down. Tons of pictures. I got sent 2 hot swap PCBs. which is fine. Alu plate? Ooh, alu and polycarb. I'm gonna do alu plate. I mean, it's hot swap. If we have time, I guess we can try out the different plates. I wish this board came in Southpaw. Ooh, that would have been nice. If it came in Southpaw, yeah. TFT is not a video game? What do you mean? TFT? Dude, it's stonking right now. TFT is gonna take over the world soon. Just you guys watch. Okay, I'm not sure if this is an extra weight, but this is what the weight looks like. Vampirix 27, thank you for the 15 months. Whoa, thank you. Yeah, I like the weight design on this. Looks pretty. Ooh, this is nice. So it looks like a mix of brass and I want to say this is stainless steel. This is pretty heavy. This feels too light for aluminum. And then the internal bits are probably anodized aluminum, if I had to guess. We'll get to this in a bit. Luther Red, hello. Actually, let's take this out, since we're probably going to need it. Okay. Yes, you do get to choose the weights. Now this is the box. Pretty nice box. TET. Stainless also easier to PVD. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's got a nice heft to it. KBDfans. Much better font than their Comic Sans font. It's got a pull tab. Oh, this is heavy. Oh, this is legit just a piece of foam. Okay, this box is pretty simple. It's legit just a case. Lumika, hello. I recently ordered the Yunzi YZ75. What's your opinion on that keyboard? Ooh. This is a nice, it's like a plum color. Burgundy-ish, purplish. It comes off more burgundy on camera, I think, but this is more purplish. Oh, we got sent 2 weights. Sick. This is the all brass weight, I'm guessing. And this is the stainless with brass. Dude, this is nice. Speaking of old stuff on KBDfans, have you considered the D45? Yeah, I've tried the D45. So funny seeing yourself in the weight. Yeah, this is a nice color. Does it show better on here? Oh no, the color looks off here today too. Oh, this is a good color. You can see more of the purple here. This is nice. Plum, yeah, I do like this form factor as well. Was one of my original. Keep in mind, Nathan has tried the old D45, not the. Oh, there's a V2. That is correct. I have not tried the V2. Okay, let's get to the build. What mug is that you are sipping on? This mug is from Kurasu. Got the mug from there. Is your room naturally in this creamy bright lighting, or are you influencing it in some way? It's a mix of just natural lighting and slight color grading. But I have a, there's a diffuser for my windows here, and it's kind of a beige color, so it naturally casts a slightly warm, creamy color. And then I also have a cream colored desk mat, so there's a lot of cream just in general here. I feel like a doo-doo head, man. Everyone was praising owl stabs, so I bought them. Then everyone started slamming them and picking up TX stabs. Wait, who was praising owl stabs? Okay, we're gonna need left shift. Spacebar. I'm down for full backspace. Split left shift. Oh fudge, numpad though. Okay, we're gonna need all of this. Okay, let's check PCB compact. Is this hot swap or solder? It is hot swap today. 7U? Oh, sick. We are forced into 7U. Unfortunately, this PCB also has flex cuts. Hope sounds good. If not, hopefully shoving some foam can fix it. Unfort, yeah. Meme flex cut. 7U best? Yes. Whoa, Mr. Glarsis? Hello? What is the playlist of jazz music that is played in the background? I'm just looking up artists and playing it. Do I have a jazz playlist? Oh, I'll make a jazz playlist. What is your take on flex cuts? I'm not crazy about flex cuts. I think there are cases when they can be implemented well. In a lot of cases though, I'm pretty sure most designers, they just add flex cuts without really testing it. They just add it for the sake of adding it, whether it's for marketing purpose or what. No one's really actively testing flex cut versus non-flex cut, in my opinion. You need new Rex? I'm down. John Bond, thank you for the 2-year. Oh shoot, can I get a fat kiss? Alright, John Bond redeemed a fat kiss. Are you still here? How many more months must I wait until the Taeha TKO? What do you mean Taeha TKO? I'm not making a TKO. When is the Glarsis TKO coming out? Not the wet kisses? I don't know. Is John Bond in chat? I don't think I see John Bond. Mac and Beats, hello. Come on, it'll be fun, and Taeha TKL has such a nice ring to it. Glarsis, how about we make a keyboard together? I mean, you made me one last time, but how about we make one together? Alright, John Bond's here. Mr. John Bond has redeemed another kiss. If you do not want to hear this kiss, please mute your mics. I will give a thumbs up when the kiss is done. I'm gonna make this kiss actually wet. Alright, kiss is done. Kiss is done. You call that a kiss? Yes. Calling my lawyer? Only if you agree to it only coming in purple. Oh, only purple. I could be down. I mean, if it's a collab board, sure. Gotta compromise. My casting failed, so there was sound coming from the TV of my phone. I'm now dead. Jedi cakes? Oh no, this hair is very new. It'll grow out though. I think this is the curliest my perm has been. And I don't think I can pull it off. I'm gonna just go back to wavy curls. Like Nord pianos? What is a Nord piano? This? This is not purple, Mr. Glarsis. Go bald, summertime is here? No, I look worse bald. I have actually tried bald in high school. It was not a good look. I actually think my bald head is offensive. Oh, I see. How Nord pianos always only come in red. Yeah, I'm down, sure. Mullet time? Maybe. I mean, I was kind of starting to develop a mullet before I cut it off before this perm. I could be down for making it a little bit more mullet-like. I think the mullet looked better than this. More aerodynamic when you're bald. He'll kind of look like the actor from Nat from Spider-Man. But cool, just send me 100k. Shoot, 100k? Any 100k avail? FYI, this is an old proto PCB and all orders will be non-flex cut. Ooh, okay. It has been confirmed. Pancakes Types is affiliated with KBDfans Chat. So for anyone who doesn't like non-flex cut, or sorry, anyone who doesn't like flex cut PCBs, it is confirmed that production PCBs will be non-flex cut. How is your hair naturally? Straight? My hair is pretty straight, yeah. Taeha TKL has to be in stock. No group buy, no interest check. Either you like or you don't. Oh, I'm down. I am very down. That's how I did my merch. No group buy, no interest check. In stock, dropped out of nowhere. How many units? I'm also down Glarsis to just make like 1 or 5. Doesn't have to be a huge unit count. One or 30. Do you use a glass filter for that creamy light halation? I don't think this has much halation. No, I don't have a Pro Mist on. Oh, sorry. I have a glimmer glass filter, but the glimmer glass halation is not too strong. In stock to perpetuity? Whoa, hold on. I cannot sell that many keyboards. 10,000 units? What? That's so much money for an in-stock drop. Glarsis, how about we make a collab board? Oh, this is a design challenge for Glarsis. Our collab board, how about you can either make it look like your face or my face. And the keyboard, you can morph it into one another. Have it be in Glarsis mode or Taeha mode. Holographic coating. What is that? Lenticular black back plate. Yeah, crafted by Carl Zeiss. Any exciting weekend plans for folks? Taeha, I hate to tell you this, but there are only 2 people who would buy that. Well, I'm surprised it's already 2. Which 2 people would... Oh, you and me? You don't know. There might be... You might have some Oiler fans. You don't know that. Bingo. Have you tried selling something super expensive to your fan base, Glarsis? You don't know. Graduating college. Ooh, congratulations. What are your post-grad plans? Tony Tech, hello. Cookout tomorrow and then a friend's 30th birthday bash. Nice. You mind taking a photo later of this? I swear this is burgundy red, but that purple hints. No, this is not burgundy red. This for sure has purple IRL. But yeah, I can take a photo. I am willing to apply for a new credit card for this board. Oh no, don't do that. I mean, unless you can responsibly handle a new credit card. Shh, don't go into financial debt for a keyboard. Studying for finals? Wait, are there still some schools that are in class? Save money and move back with family. Find a big girl job or something. Ooh, nice, nice. Yeah, moving in with parents is big brain. Save so much money. Oh, some universities are still not out. Okay, I thought they'd be done by like end of May. Unless it's the Taeha kill, then a bit of debt isn't so bad. No debt. Oh, I should start using the Glarsis board again. It's been a while since it's been in my rotation. Working nights all week. Wait, you're working both days this weekend? Oh, wait, I think you said that. Yeah. You're basically working until you move. That's pretty cringe. Korean ones go until July, I think. I'm in Australia, so it might be different timings. Will you build each of the 10,000 units? Dude, 10,000 is so... That is so much. That's a lot. Even if you didn't have to lube switches, just imagine the stabs alone. If I personally built 10,000 keyboard, that's QK level. Yeah, I don't even think I've built. I don't even know if I've built 1,000 keyboards in my lifetime. Maybe at most I'm at like 700, if I had to guess. In Germany, we end in July. Oh. This does not look like the light sheen. What do you mean? This is such a light sheen. This is actually even lighter. Because the TX AP stabs require hardly any lube. That's a pretty light sheen, no? That's not thick at all. You're overthinking. It's only like 1 to 1.5 mil up front. Okay. Zynos, hello. Good afternoon. Just let Glarsis lube the stabs over a weekend. Oh, you might need, I mean, not you might, you will need maybe like 4 years worth of weekends. It's a very light amount of lube. Yeah, the TX AP stabs, I have noticed, even if you put a regular coating of Krytox, it can be kind of sluggish. Like, you need such little lube on this. If you were doing a silent switch build, would you stuff it with foam? Not necessarily. If you can get an all plastic case and you put in a lubed silent linear switch, it's already really quiet. I don't necessarily know if I would shove foam. I mean, you can. Where'd you get that mug? It's from Kurasu. Kurasu. I suggest cork and plastic floor. Yeah, we've been seeing cork here and there on keyboards. I personally like Coke. I whispered you 4 tracks? Whispered me on Twitch? Alright, this is a recommendation from Mr. Amass. Did you watch the new Spider-Man? No, I did not yet. I want to. Anyways, consider my offer. I think we can topple Razor. Sure, I'm down. I imagine Taeha's brain knows the sound the stabs will make. No. I don't know about the sound per se, but I can definitely visually tell if I've over-lubed or under-lubed to a decent degree now. Is that coffee command up to date? Nope. I don't think that coffee command has been updated in years. I didn't realize people still used it. Oh, that's pretty nice. Rework by Saro? Love the jams here. Yeah, it's been a while since I've played some jazz. Wait, what is this? There's no way it takes a full left shift, does it? It takes a full left shift? I mean right shift? Oh. It does take a full right shift. Huh. Okay, I need 2 more stabs then. Yeah, we need 2 more. Full on the hot swap, solder has more options. Okay. There you go, chat. Oh man. Wei loves full-size keys. I do too. I just wasn't expecting a full right shift. It's pretty unheard of on this particular form factor. If these stabs are PCB mounted, how come they... Wait, if these stabs are PCB mounted, how come they aren't screws? I didn't realize there were snap-ins for a PCB mount. No, you can have, yeah, you can definitely have screw-in stabilizers for PCB mounted. PCB mounted comes in either screw-in or clip-in. That coffee command? What is a coffee command? Taeha microwaves his cold brew for 4 minutes? What do you mean? Matrix Navi had a full right shift too? Oh, really? Okay. Haven't really checked out the Navi. What is the best method of storing, displaying keyboards? Storing keyboards, I would recommend either keeping the original shipping packaging, or you can purchase aftermarket, they're called carrying cases. Usually has a lot of like EVGA foam that is pretty nice for storage. Displays, you can buy keyboard stands from a variety of vendor stores. Okay. I think that's how most you can, or even pegboards. A lot of people just display their keyboards on pegboards these days. El Kwan, hello. Could throw a silica packet in the case too, yeah. Oh, Pelican, yeah, Pelican cases are also extremely popular in this hobby. Also great for if you ever travel to a keyboard meetup. You can use the Pelican case to safely travel with your keyboards. Yeah. Pelican case is just a all-around nice thing to have. High chances that you're also into photography or videography or other expensive hobbies if you're into keyboards. So if you ever attend meetups for those other hobbies, you can always repurpose the Pelican case. Is the 75 Lux still your favorite Leica lens? I am trying to get a copy, but nothing in the market right now. How do you manage the chromatic aberration on those? The 75 Lux is still my favorite. How do I manage the chromatic aberration? I do not. I think that is one of the charms. I mean, it can be distracting on your use case, if it's like portraits especially. You can fix a lot of it with just chromatic aberration in post, but sometimes you just gotta embrace it. It's part of the charm. Do you still, don't you, yes, I do need one more. This lens, this is the 75 Lux. Oh my god. Oh! Yeah, this is the Lux wide open. It's not that bad. It just depends on how bad the flaring gets. No, this is like very shadily rigged up right now. I had to ship my tripod out that I normally use to get it fixed. Something got stuck. So this is like very jankily set up. 10K lens, $20. No, it's normally not on a $20 tripod. You look like a real version of a Pixar character? What does that mean? Is that a good thing or bad thing? Which Pixar character? Good thing? Okay. I tried the 35 Apo recently from Leica. Dude, that lens is a beast. The only reason it's not my favorite is because I don't know. I guess I prefer the 75mm focal length if I can. Okay, 2 solid Rex. Third one. This is New Genia. Does anyone know if I can pre-loop stabs for the build I'm doing in a few months, or is it better to wait until I am actually building? A few months is fine. I would only recommend pre-lubing stabilizers if you're going to use BDZ. 205, even dielectric grease, eventually they start to rub off. So just to maximize shelf life, I personally wouldn't pre-lube stabs. XHT BDZ I think is thick enough where you won't have that issue. A friend works at Leica Wetzlar. The Pixie sent me of their upcoming Leica auction. Sheesh. Yeah, those auctions are crazy. Or Leica collectors in general. Too much money, man. How many times do you vacuum wipe things down in that room? Pretty regularly, actually. At least like once every 2 weeks. Does the lube dissipate over time from use and you have to re-lube it at all? Sometimes, yes, especially with some of the thinner lubes. But if you use a thicker lube, it reduces the amount of times you have to do that. I have a 28mm 5.6 clone from PT Artisan, but I love the tactility. One day I'll get a Summicron. 28. I do like 28, but I don't know. I often find myself like the shots that I consider keepers. They usually tend to be from tighter focal lengths. But wider angle lenses they're definitely fun to shoot with. This is too much. What's up, Soran? You consider that regularly? 1 every 2 weeks is not regular? Wait, in terms of like wiping down surfaces? What do you need to wipe down? I'm also only here during the day. There's no cats anymore. I was expecting every day. Nah, I don't have time for every day. 28 and 40 are my go-tos. We do 2 to 3 times a week. Okay, in my, like the place that I live, I wipe down 2 to 3 times a week. We kind of have to because we have cats. But here, it's literally just me during the day, so it doesn't get dirty too quickly. How often are you at the office? I come in every day except for the weekends. I try to take weekends off. With pets, you have to do it more often? Yeah. Time to wipe the floor? Do you wipe your floor manually, Soran? Or do you have an iRobot? Do you use a Swiffer? With pets, you have to do it more often? Yeah. Manual cleaning all the way. Dang, what a good boy. Gotta bounce, pancake snipes. Have a good time babysitting. Huh. These shims are not wide enough. Uh-oh. I have to vacuum 2 to 3 times a week? Yeah. I mean, on the plus side, your place will always be clean. Ping me on Discord if he breaks anything. Can't live without a robot anymore. It's still so much better. I have yet to convert to a vacuuming robot, but for floor mopping, like wet mopping, I do use a robot now. Okay, these are all too skinny. I do vacuum every day. Wipe things down is like once a week. The only reason I don't vacuum every day, I mean, I would if I had a vacuum cleaner here, but I didn't want to buy 2 vacuum cleaners, so I just bring my at-home vacuum cleaner to the office once a week or once every 2 weeks to vacuum. What is your stance on Reddit and third-party apps? Dude, I'm so sad. I don't know what Reddit app to use. Both Twitch and Reddit are about to shoot themselves in the foot in the same week. I think Reddit should 100% support third-party apps because their stock app sucks. The official Reddit app is one of the worst official apps I have ever used. Yeah, like the stock Twitter app, I think is fine. But the stock Reddit app is actual horse shit. What I missed? Why not both? Robot manages bulk of pet hair because cat, dog, and rabbit. The manual for occasional deep clean. Yeah, I do still have my manual floor mopper custom niches, but I use it way less now because with the robot you can just run it more regularly, so there's less of a need to deep clean more frequently. I do still think both is the way. Like the robots aren't perfect, so the moment they block RES and old layout Reddit, I'm out. Honestly, yeah. I think a lot of people would actually just stop using Reddit. Like, I don't get how they made their platform so unusable stock. Like, it is impressive how unusable it is. Blocking NSFW from third-party apps is also naff. Not that I need a reason for that. Yeah. Wait, did the AMA happen? The CEO of Reddit is supposed to have an AMA today, and that post has 0 uplikes. No one likes Reddit right now. The Twitter used to be so bad years ago. Okay, yeah, I mean, I'm fairly new to Twitter, but the OG, the regular Twitter app has always been okay for me. They answered 14 questions, between 4 of them patted themselves on the back and said good job. Wait, really? That was it? That's all they did for AMA? I just looked at it, it was a shit show. Mr. Georan, hello. What is this? What? Who is this guy? Which football team? Jose Moreno? No idea who that is. It's about the context? What was the context about? Oh my god, guys, my plate broke. I'm just kidding. It's 2 separate plates. Okay, that was the end of Mr. Amass's recommendations. Let's try this jazz funk playlist. Where are my switches? Okay. We are going to use GATX switches. Yo, Super Me Gusta, thank you for the 33 months. Hope you enjoyed. I did. Pogo, what is Pogo? You've asked for the context and stop looking at chat? Oh, sorry. Why you gotta filter all your messages? Just let it out, man. Oh, I see. They don't look like GATX? Wait, no, these are GATX. GATX looks very similar to Milky Top Gateron yellows. They're very similar, but there are some slight differences. Yeah, I think if you like Gateron Milky Yellows, you'll probably like GATX. GATXs kind of are a slightly more refined Milky Yellows. Whether the cost difference is worth it, I think that's up to you. But I don't think GATXs necessarily make Milky Yellows obsolete, because the Milky Yellows are such great value for how cheap they are. Is this your first time with GATX? Yeah, this is my first time trying to do a build with it. I've tried them at meetups. I did like them. I mean, all the new Gateron switches I have been thoroughly enjoying. Are these round 2? No, these are from the first round. I'm just now only getting around to using it. You're spending... Oh, we have Gateron? Thank you for your service. No, I don't think they're actual Gateron, but it's someone who claimed the Gateron username. Where's my spacebar? Ah. Someone stole Candy Keys' Discord name from the real Candy. Oh, really? Are they trying to sell it for a ransom or what? Not ransom, but a price? I was going to be XX Dubs too. I'm gonna steal Taeha types. Joke's on you. I claimed it before anyone else did. Okay, Spacebar needs more lube. Can't hear the stabs of the music. Hold on, is this a 1.2 PCB? I think this is a 1.2 PCB. Yeah, this is a 1.2 PCB. No, the stabilizers are loose. We have got to install the shims. Then I will go after Taeha snipes. You can take Taeha snipes. I think that channel is officially dead. I've always wondered what these are. Yeah, so these stabilizer shims is to fill in the empty gap for using 1.6 mil stabilizers on a 1.2 mil PCB. Snipes channel dead rip. Yeah, I haven't uploaded to that channel in so long. They sent me an email saying I'm about to lose monetization on it. Which is fine. I think we just let it die. That channel never turned a profit anyways. I was always operating that channel on a loss. It was just more of an experimental channel. It died the moment ZS left? No, honestly. I will leave it up just so I can say that it was ZS's grassroots opportunity. Taeha snipes died so ZS can rise to greatness. Yeah, ZS is way too big now. How often do I have to re-lube switches? Lube does wear out. It doesn't last forever inside the switch. But usually if you lube a switch well enough, it should last at least a couple years before you feel the need to re-lube. The thing with switches too is the more you use it, especially if we're talking like years worth of timeline, it gets smoother. So sometimes, even though the lube does eventually wear off. Some people don't feel the need to re-lube their switches because it's just gotten that smooth. We need you to play CS again? I don't know about that. You know, I might. I'm kind of down. Once I move my office back to home, I can start gaming more at night. Maybe I'll start grinding on CS again. Nathan is going to show those pesky silver players how to win. Come on. Am I not at least gold Nova level if I tried? There's no way I cap out at silver. CS or Val? I personally prefer CS over Valorant. I think the only reason I play Valorant, if I ever do, is because the majority of my friends play Valorant. Valorant is too restrictive. I don't even know if it's the restrictive part. I just don't find it as fun than CS. Or like the funness of Valorant for me comes from playing with friends. The movement sucks. Yeah, agreed. Dude, Soran, how did you learn to sketch? I've been meaning to ask. I've been trying to learn sketching these days. Do you still do sketching streams? Or drawing streams, I mean? I haven't streamed in half a year. I see. YouTube videos? Okay, that feels way better. Valorant's RNG-based recoil makes it less skillful and consistent. Yeah, I agree. I mean, not that I perfectly memorized recoil patterns. But I do not like the fact that it's random in Valorant. Less about just sketching, but bit recommend on Christoph Young on YouTube. He is a true master who just shared his experience and knowledge. Oh, okay. Wait, Amass, did you end up meeting Knowledge during his tour? Or attending his tour? How was that, if it happened? Yes? Nice. In Brussels, he came out to meet me after the show. Oh, that's so cool. That's so nice of him. Damn. Just him? I heard he knows a guy named Anderson Paak. He didn't come out with you? I'm just kidding. My phone died seconds before he found me. Dang. It was almost meant to be then. Dude, it'd be so sick if yeah, I'd love to take pictures for him while he's like touring. But he probably has like a team of skilled photographers already. But that would be so cool. Damn, private meet and greet? Yeah. Fizz, long time no see. No worries, new single so good. Yeah, for real. So glad they're at it again. Yep, agreed. I am personally team no worries over Silk Sonic. But I mean, Silk Sonic is also still dank. He asked his record label dude to take a pic of us both with Knowledge's phone. Nice. Oh my, why is this hole so tight? What the f... I'll try another step first. Guess who's moving to LA soon? What? Fizz, you're moving down to LA? Let's go. I've been busy a couple of months leading up to graduation, but we done. Oh, nice. Congrats. Are you moving down here for a job or what? I'm guessing a job? Are you going to be in like LA or what? Do you prefer shooting digital or film nowadays? I've gone back to digital. Film is just getting way too expensive. I haven't entirely sold all my film stuff, but I am not shooting it as much anymore. What the? The stabilizer just won't go in today. Sammy Lalaboo, thank you for the 20 months. Hello. Wait, you just graduated high school? Holy crap, Fizz is that young? I thought you were in college this whole time. Dang, go attending UCLA though, nice. What are you trying to major, Fizz? I'm spending a little bit of summer developing my portfolio more. Oh, getting into concert photography. I see. Is Fizz a youngin'? I had no idea he was that young. Peep Discord. Yo, nice photo. He's got his classic vest on. Nice, looking good. Yeah, that's sick. Business, majoring in business econ. Nice, nice. My face is burnt. How were they live? Were they good? Was it a good festival? Nice. Banditry, hello. Oh, okay, now that went in easily. You still doing film photo? I still have film, but I'm just not shooting it as much. because rising costs. Yeah, but it's been nice going back to digital though. It's convenient. I want to buy a Mode Envoy. Thoughts? I actually have a full review video of it on my YouTube channel. If you go to the Taeha Types YouTube channel, it's the latest video I uploaded. What's even crazier is that I was first row. Knowledge spotted me when they came to the front after the show to say bye. Oh, nice. I assume you're rocking with it. Yeah, I do have my Ricoh. I carry that pretty much everywhere. Still shooting my Leica. He said he recognized because I sold. Oh yes, thank you, Mr. Koopa. I am trying to sell my Mamiya 7 II. Yes. If there's anyone looking for a Mamiya 7 II, I've got a lens. I've got the panoramic kit. I've got the body. You should try some Leobog switches. I don't think I've heard of Leobog switches. Any initial thoughts for this board? I haven't typed on it yet. We'll get to that once so I can finish building this. But so far, the aesthetics look real nice. Packaging was nice. Feels like a solid board. We just have to see how well it types and feels. Yeah, but I think this is one of the first boards from KBDfans where I'm like, okay, I like the design. I see you, Mr. Wei. I think Wei also designed this himself, if I'm not mistaken. This was designed by the man himself. Been very tempted to pick up a Pocket Cam, and GR3X isn't consideration. Dude, the GR3X is so nice. If you're not in the Facebook group, I would say join the Facebook group. There are some amazing pictures that people are posting. Do you have a preference between the Mode Sonnet and Envoy? I still prefer the Sonnet. But the Sonnet's also more expensive, Christy. But I do think the Sonnet... I mean, first of all, I prefer the layout of the Sonnet better, period. So that I'm probably biased towards that. But because the Sonnet is also just it's a heftier board, I think it sounds a little nicer. But the Mode, I think the Mode Envoy is still a very, very nice board. They could have honestly priced it higher. Y'all think Gateron Milky Yellows are good? Yes. They are a staple in the community. Those flex cuts look kind of big. Yeah, so the particular PCB I was sent, it's got quite a lot of flex cuts. But there are non-flex cut options available if you do join the pre-order. I unfortunately was not sent the non-flex cut version. Are you putting in any foam? I'm down to do one build without foam, and then it's hot swap, so we can rebuild it with foam. Shouldn't take too long. We can do both so you guys can get a comparison. Have you listened to Leify? Yes, of course. I have a signed record from her. I love Leify. Different color stabs? Yeah, this requires so many stabs. I had to harvest old stabs. Huh? Been kind of tempted. Oh, I am behind on chat, sorry. Been kind of tempted, kind of debating moving from my Fuji X S10 to a Canon or Sony. Can't quite decide. What about, have you not considered moving vertically within the Fujifilm ecosystem? Eternal Plane, hello. I think the Sonnet looks nicer plus 75% rules. Yeah, I mean, the thing that I like visually about the Sonnet 2, like the accent bar is visible from the top. Whereas the Envoy, it does have that nice accent bar, but you can't really see it while you're actually using the board. Bought a PC Envoy? Nice. Images are stunning, just debating whether I should own two bodies. Yeah. I got myself a Sonnet as a graduation present. Nice. I got my partner into Keys and they are in the group buy for the Envoy. Nice, nice. That's cute. Hopefully they get into the hobby too. Signed record? Oh, you're going to try to shoot our LA concert. Sick. Time to go back to binging Bionicle lore. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Soren. Ever been into any of the MiHoYo gacha games? No, I have not. I haven't touched Genshin. I haven't touched Honkai. Copped TT Artisan 27. Nice. I have not tried a TT Artisan's lens, but I've heard they're pretty good. Seen a lot of reviews for them. I just got the Fujifilm X100F. Failed to get the X100V. Is there a reason you preferred the X100V over a Ricoh? Oh my goodness, these stabs are just popping out. How did you get into making boards and then streaming that? I would encourage you to check out the the interview I had with the Score this week. It's up on their channel. If you go to YouTube and type in the Score, I've just said that story a lot of times, so I think my viewers are sick of it. But yeah, someone interviewed me about it. Yeah, go to the Scores YouTube channel under their podcasts tab. You should see my face. I go into it there. Speaking of meeting knowledge, would to see you chill with him for a video. I guess it would need to be on neutral ground. Dude, I have the vlog from when I delivered him his keyboard. He just won't approve the vlog still. But yeah, no, we need to hang out again. I need to grab food with Mr. Knowledge. It's not on neutral ground. True. That's true. Since I'm only bringing TTRs in for EDC and shooting from on Instagram, I don't really care for much of the vignetting. Urban Lion, thank you for the 42 months. It is new. Okay, holy, these stabs took way too long. I haven't even finished tuning these stabs. Any recommendations on a good RGB friendly linear switch? I have KTT roses and clack bits. Sounds great, but I love my RGB. RGB? I mean, these milky switches, it is a little opaque, but it'll still let RGB through. I'm not too familiar with RGB switches or like switch knowledge off the top of my head. Nixie switches also allow for RGB with their opaque top. Ice Candy? Morandi? I haven't tried either of those switches. Aqua Kings, yeah. I think Gateron Oil Kings too should also allow for RGB pass through, right? Okay, this sounds significantly better. Ooh-wee. You're still working on stabs? Yeah. Didn't realize this was 1.2, so we had to go back and install shims. But that ended up taking quite a while. I prepped MX Xylence for a friend's RGB build and it worked? Yep. MX Xylence, I mean Zeal housings in general tend to be translucent, so. Did you put the shims on the numpad? I did, yes. Okay, no rattle. Okay, no rattle. Oh, all right, we can continue. We can continue. Oh yeah, let me show you guys. Yeah, for anyone interested in getting into photography, GR, absolute beast, fits in the palm of my hand literally. This camera is capable of taking pictures like these pictures literally came from this small camera. It's absolutely insane. You can also take this into most like concert venues because it's so small. No one suspects anything. What else was a good photo? Yeah, this is mimicking classic negative from Fujifilm. But this is way smaller. This actually fits in your pocket. Yeah, the colors out of this are insane. What camera is that? This is the Ricoh GR3. I've never played with the GR2. I had the film GR1S, and then I moved to digital. But there's a DR3 and the GR3X. Just depends on whether you want a 28mm equivalent focal length or a 40mm equivalent focal length. And it retails for 800, I think. Just got the Ricoh GR3 for my trip to Korea. Yeah, I also purchased it initially to use during my honeymoon in Italy, because supposedly pickpocketing is really bad in Italy for tourists, and I didn't want to have like my nice camera. But yeah, documenting my Italy honeymoon with that was one of the best decisions I made. I was gonna say, is that with a lot of post-processing? It shoots RAW. It shoots RAW. It does have their own version of like film simulating, like Fujifilm does, but it shoots full RAW. The only negative thing about this camera is its battery life, but I mean it's to be expected considering how small it is. But if you need all day shooting capabilities, you want to carry like 2 or 3 batteries. But even then, the batteries are so small, it doesn't really add much weight. In Rome, the pickpocketing is bad. Yeah, I've heard. A viewer actually messaged me too, saying they got pickpocketed. Just kind of sad. Lysol KB, thank you for the 26 months. Photography is as bad of a money pit as keyboards, TBH. True. Sviz, thank you for the 2 months. Blau Simon, thank you for the 2 months as well. It looks really legit. I've been considering getting a digital camera because film is so pricey these days. Yeah. Are they rechargeable? The batteries? Yes, they are rechargeable. I've currently got the M50 with the pancake lens. Not bad in size either, but I'm interesting. A take in that GR? Yeah, I would highly recommend. Would you say not having a flip screen is a downside of this camera? So you can get external viewfinders that attach to the hot shoe. I mean, I guess it's nice if you can get a flip screen. I don't shoot waist level much though with digital. But yeah, I guess if you are someone who likes to shoot down low, this does not have a flip out screen, so can be a con. Yeah, I usually shoot eye level. I currently have Boba U4Ts on mine. I went for the RGB top one, makes my keyboard look way better. I get the RGB hatred, but if my keyboard has that feature, I want to use it. That's fair. No, I mean, I know a lot of enthusiasts like to shit on RGB, but if you like it, nothing wrong with that. It's just a meme at this point to shit on RGB. But if it fits in your setup and you like it, don't use it. I use RGB for mostly lighting at night and it's so nice and helpful. It could also be a legitimate source of light. I don't know, if you're studying late at night and you don't want to bother your roommate or something. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think that having one wide range lens plus telephoto is better than just one mid-range zoom lens? That's hard to say. Depends. I think ideally, if you can get by with prime lenses, I would take that route over a zoom lens. There are some very high quality zoom lenses, but in general, the image quality you can get from a prime lens is significantly better than that you can get from a zoom lens. And at this point in my photography career, I don't particularly need the convenience of a zoom lens. I would rather have prime lenses that I'm stuck to and move with my body if I need. But if you're starting off in photography, having a zoom lens is pretty convenient. And it lets you try out a multitude of focal lengths without investing in a lot of prime lenses. So I think it depends what you're looking for. I feel like it's because the current RGB facade is revolved around 12-year-olds and what they play. Otherwise, it's still really nice. Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing that the RGB association is with like cringe gamers, but RGB can be done tastefully. I like the noise. I think the noise of the keyboard will bother the roommate. How come you aren't using that little comb? I'm not using it because this is a aluminum plate. This is a metal plate which doesn't really suffer from sagging. It can, but generally full aluminum plates like this, you can get by without using the fork because it has rigidity inherent to the material. But like if I was using this plastic plate, it's so flexible, that's why the sagging occurs. This is when I would use the fork. Is there two versions of that milky switch? I don't think the ones I can get over here has the black bottom. I know there's the Gateron X. I think there's a Gateron X Pro. That might be different. Oh yeah, same. I have a 24-70 that I use a lot, but all I've wanted to use in the past year or two are 50mm and 85. Yeah, these days I'm mostly on 35mm or 75 or 50. Trying not to use I mean, for video work I have a lot of zooms, but even for video, if I can use primes, I will try to use my primes. What's up, Drewa? Full frame DSLRs mirrorless are out. Point and shoot camera are back. No, I think mirrorless is still here to stay. Did you look at the Pluto by Sab? No, I haven't. I still don't know the difference between PC and palm plate. It's pretty subtle. Palm is a bit softer than PC and not as brittle. Like honestly, if you had a blind test at a meetup, I don't think there's anyone who could confidently discern that something is a palm plate versus a PC plate without looking at it or being told. Visually, there is a difference between palm and polycarbonate, but in terms of end result, unless you're A/B testing with predetermined knowledge, there's no way you can differentiate. If you were traveling, would you still prefer prime? I think so, yeah. I would rather just choose to move with my feet while traveling than have a zoom lens. Because zoom lenses can also get pretty heavy. Whereas if traveling with, in a lot of cases, it might be lighter to travel with a couple primes than a couple zoom lenses. Safari might want to zoom. Okay, Safari is a different case though. If you're trying to shoot into Safari, then yeah, you probably want... Well, you don't even want to zoom. There are extreme telephoto prime lenses, but those can be pretty expensive. Okay, I want to switch to music. K-pop? Ooh, Wave to Earth. I'm damn. Their latest album, pretty dank. The album is so good, yeah. Le Sserafim Forever. Who is your Le Sserafim bias? Unche making big waves? Agreed. I think Unche is underrated in Le Seraphim. Or she was when they initially debuted. If you're a beginner, I'll say go for Prime. It'll push you to work on your composition more. That is also a good point, yeah. If you're trying to get serious about like improving your photography, it will, I think in the long run, be better to just stick to a singular focal length, master that focal length, and then try out other ones. Like having a zoom lens sometimes almost feels like a cheat. Whereas if you're fixed to a prime lens, it makes you actively move around to find a composition that you like. They're also lovely, true. Oh, shh. All right. Finished installing switches. Shall we open up the board finally? When they debuted, I agree, but the last two comebacks, she has shown so much that she belongs in the group. Yeah. It's also important to see how heavy your setup is when carrying it, how you want to use it. Also true. Default color tiles. Is this the default? I actually don't know what the default color tile is. I'm going to... Oh, this might be the default tile, yeah, actually. Well, no, there's no... Is this the default tile? I'm actually not sure what the default tile. I think you might have to choose based on this. Yeah, you have to choose each color step. So the configuration I have is where everything is different. But you could make it all mono if you wanted to. But you have to choose this during checkout. Yeah. I'll peel this at the end. Pink makes it hard to see. Sorry, I'll leave the mouse right there. When I pre-ordered it at the start, default was one of every color. And you had to get extra if you want to specify. Yeah, it looks like they changed it. Well, it kind of looks nice. I like the color palette of having every single color. Oh, wait. Got nice thick feet. You have good music recs like Hibbs like a month ago. Oh, thank you. Oh no! I just participated in my first group buy yesterday. They said that I should expect my order in August. How often are group buy deadlines accurate? It depends on the vendor and what type of product. Which do you mind naming what group buy it is? And was it through a vendor or was it like a private, individually run group buy? Reminds me of the new MacBook feet? Yeah, it's pretty big. But in general, group buy timelines, I would say take it with a grain of salt. Be prepared to experience delays. The Hyper 40. Ooh, I'm not familiar with that group buy. Is that through a vendor or? On Keyboard Arcade? Who is Keyboard Arcade? I just got GMK Shashin today. Only took 2 years. Sheesh. Oh, I've never purchased from this vendor. Are they legit? What have they sold? I'm not too familiar with this particular vendor, so I can't say. It's a 40% version of the Hyper 7. That makes sense, yeah. Okay, this is what the top piece looks like. Looks like they're still using the same gasketing system that KBDfans boards have been using in general. So if you guys have purchased any of the recent KBD boards, like the, what is it, the Odin, the Tiger 80, they all use similar gasket mounts like this. You guys can expect a similar, you guys can kind of guess what kind of feel and acoustics it'll bring. Oh, I think we actually need to open the weight for the daughter board. What is this? Oh, is this to prevent light leaks? What is the square styrofoam for? Is Hyper 7 the huge board? Yeah. Almost battle station level board. With group buys, you need to buy the item and forget about it. That is high-key true, yes. But you shouldn't entirely forget about it. You should still mark on your calendar when it's expected to ship. Just in case you end up moving between that time frame and you have to let them know of your updated address. Because once the vendor ships it out, it is out of their hands. Ah, this is what it looks like without the weight. Holy, there's a screw for every triangle. Okay, do we stick with the brass bottom or the stainless steel bottom? Brass or stainless steel? What are the screws for this? brass? Hold on, did KBDfans not send me screws for the daughter board? Oh, come on. I don't have daughter board screws. Okay, let's just hope it's M2 then. I saw more brass. A moment of truth. Will the brass of these M2 screws work? Thoughts on the ID80 crystal? I haven't tried the latest version, but the initial version was pretty stiff. Okay, M2 works, thank God. Woo. Mr. Streams? Jamba, I missed you too, man. Are you back in wherever you're based? I think you were traveling last time. Was it to Cleveland? I forget. Somewhere. Something Cleveland. Are you gonna be at... Oh wait, just kidding. You're not SoCal based. Are you gonna be at KeyBlife again this year? KeyBlife last year is when I first met Mr. John Bon. You're traveling... Oh, you're back in Cleveland? Are you going to be at KeyBlife this year? Yes, I will be attending KeyBlife. First time watching, you saw a video about you and you seemed sympathetic. I look sympathetic? What does that mean? That I look like I can sympathize with people? Oh wait, you're SoCal based. Whoa, why did I think you were out of state for some reason? Couldn't get a ticket? Smoj. Yeah, that's kind of crazy how quickly the tickets sold out. Even after the restock. The second round tickets sold out so quickly too. I bought a Zoom and kind of regret the case color I got. Do you think it's worth getting a new case only? If so, which color is good with many different keycap colors? I don't think it's worth getting two of the same keyboard. You could try selling your first one before buying a new one. I mean, white is pretty solid. Most keycaps look good with a white base. Gray also works very well with a lot of boards. Oh, you know what? I think this goes here. That's kind of nice. It's to prevent or minimize light leak. Because a lot of boards that have these like LED accents, they often suffer from light leakage. Yeah, beige is also a solid color. Anything neutral, you can pair it with a lot of keycap sets. Gonna step out, so I might not be back to... No worries, Mr. Kupo. Have a good break. Oh, letter Z. Hello. What color did you get? Yeah, if you also don't like the case color, Alternatively, you can try looking for a keycap set that might work better with the keyboard that you have. Be back for vinyl? Okay. I need a 60% for my DualShock keycap set, but I haven't seen anything I like. Smudge. Oh, this is pretty close, but you can still insert the gasket socks. I got the SSE white. Wish I had gotten milk tea. Oh wait, you have a white? Oh wait, you're a different person. Fortunately, you won't be staying long. No worries. It's a Friday. Everyone has plans. Everyone likes the corn. I do like the corn. Would definitely recommend the corn. One of my all-time favorite 60%s, the unicorn. Corn so lit? Agreed. Oh, you guys can't see what I'm doing, huh? I'm debating just buying a white case alone. I mean, white is a very safe color to buy for a keyboard case. Hard to go wrong with white. Addyfire, how's it going? Going pretty well. Excited for the weekend. Okay, pretty easy assembly. It only took long because I was struggling to put on the stabilizer shims, which could be avoided if you just have 1.2 mil stabilizers to start off with. Wind X isn't full size. I thought Wind X was a isn't that a F-rollless TKO or F-rollless 1800? Sorry. It's the same as a yeah. That's the F-rollless 1800 then. What is that screw holder? If you type an exclamation mark stone tray. Why do you look younger? It's the perm. The perm making me look like a little boy. I like looking young. I look too old these days. Gotta do whatever I can to look young, so I can mingle with the Gen Zers. Because Nathan is young, boy. Okay, what keycap set, chat? Oh, Purple Knights would look really good on this. Ah, would it? There's a different shade of purple. PBT or ABS, chat? Handerbite? I guess I could do Handerbite. Yeah, this, I think because of the lighting, it's a little off. When it's not as affected. It's like a plum purple. It's supposed to be a plumish purple. ABS white on black because the safest option. Pingzu. Soon 아저씨? Yes, I will be 아저씨 soon. Do I have Pingzu? not on a keyboard. What about Darling? GMK Darling, maybe? Darling is too bright? Oh, that's mod. Let's try Darling. I think the pink could work well. Oh, shoot! No, why don't you like Darling? I love GMK Darling. Actually, the most hideous set? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Who hurt you today, Drewa? Darling is so good. +1 Drewa? What do you mean? Drewa just trying to say weebs out. Oh god, there's too many keys. Might be too bright. Let's see. Yeah, it's not the best match. We can change it out since I'll probably rebuild it if people are interested with seeing it with foam. Put white on black? Okay. Piga would probably look good. Here's my thing with PBT fans. I love how they look, but they just don't sound good on a lot of builds. I mean, I have heard some nice builds with PBT fan sets, but it's not like a consistent thing. It's one of those things you have to try it to see if it sounds good. Otherwise, it's mostly for display or for people who don't care about sound. GMK PP Striker? I think that's on my Cruel World right now. I don't know, you were giving out hatery for... No, I like PBT fans. I like how they look. I like the quality of the keycaps. It's just a lot of times it doesn't sound good. I think the case color you have is a proto color. I will comment on your VOD. Okay, hold on. Let me check my chats with my rep to see if they said anything about this being a proto. Wait. Oh shoot, I'm an idiot. They sent the non-flex cut PCB. frick. Okay, well, when we rebuild, we'll do the fudge. I wasted so much time installing. Oh my goodness. They are missing the caps lock indicator on the non-flex cut PCB this time, but it will be given on the production unit. Okay, nothing about this being a proto color though. It's okay, it's okay. We're already in too deep on this. This is for science purposes. You guys can A/B test on your own off stream. The difference between. How about I don't rebuild this with foam? We'll do the typing test on this first, and then we'll rebuild this stock with no foam on the non-flex cut PCB. Yeah? Sounds good. Tim, hello. Dang it, I should have read their message first. Oh, wait, hold on. Might need this. Long stream. Mr. Alexa Toes, hello. What caps this? This is I always forget, but I'm just gonna put this here. This is a GMK Darling. And yet he takes an hour. Okay. CXC VB ASDF JK. This pairing kind of sucks. Smooge. Alright, people are not liking plum on this. Fine, I'll use white on black for the rebuild. Chat has the what? Audacity to complain and then want white on black. I can't. It's not the. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, wait, I don't have it. You know what would look good on this? GMK Plum. But I don't have the full set here in the office. Hello? Am I blind? How am I missing this? All right, I'm missing this key. For the sake of time, I'm going to put double O there. Caps lock. What is caps lock? Huh? Oh, this is caps. Alright, screw it. I'm gonna put random keycaps. For the sake of time. As long as the profile is right. Maybe you dropped it from earlier? Oh, you're smart. I did. Smart, smart, smart. Put the two novelty caps there. Trying to run from us? No, it's because I have to rebuild it on this new PC. I make my streams harder on myself. You sure this is GMK Darling? Looks like blush PBT fan. Yes, this is GMK Darling. It's not the only thing you make hard. Okay. Alright, we didn't even test whether this works or not. Oh. Okay, looks like that piece of foam. There is absolutely zero light leaks on this logo. Pretty cool. Can't believe I was able to watch the entire stream. Ooh, thank you for sticking around for the whole thing. Yeah, so it looks like that piece of styrofoam actually does something. Oh, this logo is actually... The way they engraved. There's like a centerpiece there. That's kind of sick. This is the bottom. Oh, you guys ready for the peel? Oh, that is nice. This is the back profile. Centered USB. Sorry to those who dislike center USB. Oh, it's not going to focus. Oops. Yeah, each of these is individually screwed down to this weight. The side profile. Side profile looks pretty nice too. You can see the brass bottom peeking there a little bit. Front view. Who the F dislikes center USB? There's actually a surprising amount of people. I know Knowledge hates center USB ports. He's one of my past clients. He prefers it on one of the sides because like he has all his tools somewhere off to the center or something. Okay, YouTube screenshot. Can we? Oh, my angle's off today. I'll just do this. Can we get a casino, Mr. Drua? While I take the screenshot. Oh man, the camera shows, but it's okay. 3, 2, 1, boom. Okay, I didn't even check if this works yet on VIA, so let's do that. Odin Mini. Volume turn off. Okay, sick. Everything works fine. Cable bended so hard I heard it scream. Oh. Just like my pee-pee. Can you fumble so I can win? I'll think about it. Point the mic down. Which way does yours bend? You're just gonna have to find out on your own, Mr. Tim. Ricky OMG WTF, thank you for the 1 year. Okay, casino is done, I think. Here we go. So this is with the Flex Cut PCB, no foam, Gateron X switches, lube with Tribosys 3203, stock spring, also lube with 3203, plus TX switch filmed. Plate is aluminum. Keycap set is GMK Darling. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Just tell everyone. No. I'm a little directionally shy. Here we go. This is the TET. Oh, it is so quiet. Whoa! 2-week break and Believers win? Alright, these are what the mods sound like. It doesn't sound amazing with this Flex Cut PCB. It sounds better than I expected though. I was expecting it to sound pretty bad. This isn't terrible. Numpad? This is what the numpad sounds like. So I was only sent the hot swap PCBs. If you go for the solderable one, you have way more options for layout. But I believe for hot swap, you are fixed to a 7U bottom row. This is fixed. Wait, numpad actually doesn't sound that bad. I think the plate is carrying the sound. Yeah, I think if I had used the polycarb plate on this, it would have been like dead, very muted, not a lot of character. But because we went aluminum plate, you at least hear some of the switch. But considering these are Gateron switches, these should be sounding way louder and a little bit clackier. Yeah, these alphas are just completely, there's just like no character to this. And then the mods on the left side here, on this portion, the outer mods sound a little hollow. But I don't think it sounds too hollow. This is with no foam, by the way. You could definitely get by without using foam on this. Top mount, this is gasket mounted. This uses the same mounting system that was used for the Tiger 80, the Odin. It's the new sock gasketing that KBDfans has been using on all their new boards. Okay, I'm going to let's rebuild this with the non-flex cut PCB. Flex cut PCB not the best. Outside of the typing sound though, I mean feel is pretty nice. I've spoken pretty well of the Tiger 80's typing feel. Same with the Odin. This is the same mounting system, so it's pretty nice. Very comfortable, not too firm, not too bouncy either, just a ever so slight bounce. And the anvil is actually really nice. It's been tarnished with my fingerprints. But even on this color, I mean, not really a mismatch. KBDfans quality has gone up quite a bit lately. Yeah, grain tech, not much texture that's really visible on this either. Overall, pretty nice. Okay, let's rebuild this with the non-flex cut and see how that helps with the sound. Yeah, but I think this is my favorite. This might be my favorite board that KBDfans has put out. And this was designed by Mr. Wei himself. I like the weight, pretty nice look. It's a shame this is not on the top. But I like how this board looks quite a bit. That weight is gorgeous, yeah. I think I prefer the 2U0 on the Wind X numpad. Yeah, so I think you could probably, can someone verify? You could probably do that with the, actually I have it right here. You can probably do it if you solder your own layout. But on the hot swap PCB, it is fixed. Do they have a picture of what layout is supported? 1.6 solderable PCB. Oh, just kidding. I lied. I think even on the solderable PCB, there is no support for the 2U00. So it looks like you are required to split, unfortunately. Oh, it looks like the numpad itself is fixed. The entire numpad is fixed on the solderable version. It's at the very bottom of this page. Yeah, so it looks like it is fixed. Oh, just kidding. On solderable, you can split plus and enter, but 0 will always be split. Okay. Hopefully, transferring this to the solder non-flex cut PCB won't take as long. The feet look out of place. What do you mean out of place? Like just aesthetically, or it is big. Not the biggest fan of exploded arrow keys, always looked a bit funky to me. I think for this layout, specifically, I don't mind it as much because the bezel between the alphas and the numpad kind of makes it okay. I think it could look funky on 75%, but because it has the numpad to kind of make the bezel symmetric, it's a little better. But yeah, I do agree a lot of times it looks funky. Split, what does this mean exactly? If you look here, for example, on the solderable PCB, if you look at the purple keycaps where my cursor is, this is a full backspace, and then up top you have the split. It's color coded to represent what you can make it be. So you could either make it a 2U keycap, which is the regular backspace, or you can split it into two 1U keycaps. Same with the numpad here, 0 and 1. On a lot of regular numpads, the 0 key is a very long wide key, but on here it's split into 0 and a period. I can pull up a picture. Oh, my keyboard's not plugged in, but you get what I mean, right? Exploded arrow key is fine, but the mods left and right of the 7U spacebar are just off. Isn't that similar? Yeah, I think I would also be okay with 625 here. You're forced into 7U with hot swap. I think 625. Oh, what is this? Hold on, what is this bottom row? Oh, which of these is the lesser of two evils? What is this? If you go 625, you have 125 left side mods, but then you have 7U 1.5 mods on the right side. And then it's reversed? No, it's not reversed. I think 7U is actually better. Yeah, both are not optimal. I think 7U looks better than the 625 version. What the fudge? Huh. Okay. That is first. Could have done 3 125s. Huh. Interesting, interesting. Calling the police right now. Okay, yeah, but pretty simple. I mean, nothing too crazy about this design. Pretty in line with the Tiger 80 and the Odin. And I've been liking this new mounting from KBD. Also, I think I saw Tesserae ask who would split backspace, or why would you split backspace? You don't see backspace being split as often on like bigger form factors like this. But theoretically, regardless of layout, if you split it, they usually make the pipe key into backspace. And then they move pipe into one of the split keys. And then you also gain an additional key for whatever you might want it to be. I do think programming this to be backspace is superior. It's just easier to hit, less of a reach. For me personally though, I don't really need an extra key here. And I kind of aesthetically like just like how visually the keys look with a full backspace oftentimes. But some people like it for that additional key that you can gain. It's more common with smaller form factors. You'll see it a lot on 60%, for example. But it is rarer on bigger layouts like this to split backspace. I have smaller hands, so split back is really nice and bonus key. Yeah, it is nice to program this to backspace. 100% agree. Salty Ohm, hello. What is the color of the case? I'm waiting to hear back from the KBDfans rep. Because this is not violet purple. I think this might be proto color. It's not on this listing. My case is kind of a plum purplish color. But yeah, it's not offered on the product listing. Salty Home, I'm doing well. How are you? I need to switch my Dodicey to split backspace. I went full for the aesthetic, but I need it on this form factor. No, this is not the burgundy red. There is absolutely no visible red on this. This is more of a burgundy purple. Why would they tease us like that? I'm not sure. Yeah, but this board is nice. I am liking it. You can join the pre-order, kbdfans.com/Taeha. Production has already started for this, supposedly. It's not too heavy. Oh, okay. No, it is. It has some heft, but for its size, it can be heavier. HR Toby, hello. This would be a great work board for people who don't necessarily need a dedicated F-row. I ordered 3 desk mats from Kono. Damn, that's a lot. What have I done? No, I know. Are you into cars as a hobby? No. I appreciate cars. I know a little bit about cars. I don't really consider myself into the car hobby though. I mean, it's something I wouldn't mind if I had the money. I do appreciate cars though. Like, I watched Doug DeMuro. I was actually watching Doug's video before I went live today. I saw his review of the Audi R8 GT this morning. But yeah, I don't actively participate in the car hobby. It's so expensive. I have also attended some car events in the past growing up. Mostly to take photos. Oh, I guess also to look at the cars, but... Doug's videos are good. It's crazy how much he's grown. I met Doug IRL at my store. I was bamboozled. At your store? Do you sell cars? Car parts? Yeah, isn't he based in I thought he's based out here in California. Like San Diego area? He's based in SD. I mean, I feel like Doug also... He basically like standardized car reviews on YouTube. There's other car reviewers now. What is it? There's like what I think his name has like Forest reviews. He's been blowing up, I think. I mean, MKBHD also started doing car reviews. Yeah, Forest. I've been seeing a lot of his videos on my reels. He was looking for a faucet part at my plumbing store. Sometimes a quirky personality and tenacity is what you need to succeed on YouTube. Yeah. Alright, being 250k is so sad. What's supposed to be the normal man's car? Yeah, but I mean, this is also a limited edition. It includes a lot of the upgrades you would need to pay for. I mean, it's built into the price, so I feel like this is just more of a collectible R8 since it is being deprecated. Throttle House does really good reviews. I might have seen one. Sounds familiar. Ever tried shooting expired film rolls? Any tips on them? I'm not too crazy about expired film. I have tried some. Only tip would be to, assuming you know how long it's been expired for, there's a formula for compensating for exposure. That's the only thing I would say. Have fun. I mean, I feel like expired film, one of the reasons to shoot expired film is for the fun of it. You never know what you're gonna get. I'm trying to build my first keyboard. I've been a fan of your slipline prototype video for so long for the 62-gram X Lion. Do you know where I can get that along with some Korean written keycaps? Slipline? It was a one-time thing. You're gonna have to look on the aftermarket for any used slip lines. That's the only way as far as I know. I don't even know if people are selling slip lines. There aren't a whole lot of slip lines out there in general. It was vendored through a relatively small company, so not a lot were made. Wasn't it like every 10 years you gotta adjust exposure? But yeah, there's a formula for it. You can look it up online. Yeah. The expired stuff that I mostly shoot is Polaroid. And those sometimes you gotta overcompensate quite a bit. Oh, you want to know where to get the switches? MX Xylants you can make on your own. You just basically harvest a Cherry MX Silent stem and then install it in a Zeal switch housing. That is a MX Xylant. Also, you can get some GMK sets in Korean, but gotta move a bit fast and decide. True. I don't know if there's a site that regularly stock. Oh yeah, they're 21KB. Check out 21KB. They probably have some Korean sub-legendary keycaps in stock. There's also Tomo Caps. Tomo Caps has some nice Korean-inspired keycap sets. Oh, XX Dubs, thank you for the 23 months. Hello, Ajumma? Smoj getting called an Ajumma by XX Dubs? No, I've actually been getting Ajumma a lot. I look like a 80s Ajumma. Alright. We're gonna swap it out for the superior non-flex cut PCB. Because I was an idiot. Nice, this is when the real build starts. This is about to be the fastest build. Because I've already got stabs prepped. If I was going for the quietest board possible, which switches and plate material would you recommend? Plate material, I would definitely recommend a plastic plate. Doesn't really matter, but I would choose between acrylic, polycarb, palm. Switches, I still think Cherry Silence are the quietest. Or sorry, MX Silence. I would definitely go MX Silent, which is essentially a Cherry Silent stem and a Gateron switch housing. Yeah, but even just Cherry Silence by themselves, if you don't decide to make MX Silence with them, I would say are quieter than a lot of other options out there. Cherry Silent switches still have the softest dampening pads. Aren't you going to Korea this year? Yes, I am going to Korea. Now that I think about it, you kind of remind me of Kim Jong-kook's mom. I have no idea what Kim Jong-kook's mom looks like. Silent blacks feel great, yeah. Cherry silent switches, never lost. Where in Korea? Well, we're definitely gonna stay in Seoul for a bit. I'm gonna be visiting my grandparents as well as some in-laws in Daegu and Cheonan, which are kind of like the more countryside-ish areas. Oh, that is not straight. But we haven't really started planning anything. We did book reservations at some places, but activity-wise, nothing yet. I get the same vibes from the Reply 1988, yeah. What is different from MX Silent Black and MX Silent Red? The spring weight and color. For Cherry switches, Cherry MX Red, Cherry MX Blacks are the same switch, just a different color and a different stock spring. MX Reds are lighter springs than MX Black springs. Got hit with the ads? Oh, sorry. Just Twitch things. Yeah, I am also seriously considering switching to YouTube. I don't know. Twitch is shooting themselves in the foot this week. YouTube chat doomed cat, yeah. All of the springs are equally bad, however. Agreed, yes. Stock cherry springs are pretty abysmal. Wait a bit longer? Yeah, I'm going to wait a little bit longer. They reverted some of the changes. Not all. I'm gonna wait and see what the big dogs of Twitch do first. But if the big dogs of Twitch leave, I think Twitch is screwed. I don't like YouTube Live, TBH. I mean, it's not the worst. There are extensions you can download that make a YouTube chat closer to Twitch's experience. What's that rock you got there? It's a matching one with the other one that I use. I think if you type in exclamation mark, is it stone or trace? I don't know the command. It should link you to the maker. Oh, there you go, trace. Hope you have fun in Korea. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited. Gonna try and vlog it as well. Do any of my viewers live in Germany? Any Germans in chat right now? Are you gonna have to serve military time? I do not. I am not a Korean citizen anymore. I revoked my Korean citizenship when I became a US citizen. Why do you ask? Germany is on my list of countries I would like to visit. Photographing Germany also sounds fun. Germany seems scenic. I'm in Germany? I see. I'm from Germany, not living there anymore though. Ah, okay. I've also heard what is it? Frankfurt Airport is beautiful or huge? Maybe both? Would you say Germany is a good country to live in? Singapore is on my list. Yeah, I haven't been to many countries, period. Singapore is on my bucket list. My grandfather got his passport stolen in Frankfurt Airport in like the 19... is it really a good idea to stream on YouTube? I think as of now, Twitch isn't entirely dead, but I would choose YouTube over Kick and Rumble if I had to pick a streaming platform. I mean, honestly, for me, streaming on YouTube might be better. I have way more subscribers on YouTube. Did you have to give up your citizenship or did you choose to? I had to. I don't know if that's a Korea thing or a US thing, but when I became a naturalized citizen in the States, they forced me to revoke my Korean citizenship. I'm trying to go back to Vietnam. I would also like to go to Vietnam. I love Vietnamese cuisine. I want to experience it. The authentic version. Singapore for traveling, yes. Singapore to live in, no. Ah. That's how I feel about Korea. Who actually watches streams on Kick? It's a weird crowd on Kick. I don't know if Kick is gonna succeed. TBH. Just like the people who are ambassadors of Twitch at the moment. They're not really people you want to be associated with. That doesn't bode well I went there for 2 weeks and probably have to go back in October. Singapore or Vietnam? I think that's a lot of Asian countries, to be frank. That's true. Vietnam, ooh. I want to travel, but autism and traveling doesn't really mix. Very overwhelming and tiresome. Oh, how would that work? Do you get a lot of like social anxiety or socially drained? I can't seem to download via. Please help me. I'm trying to. Are you on their website? Oh, wait. Where's their download link? Via version 3? You don't need to download it too, by the way. If you just press try now on the top left corner, you can use the web version. I went to Seoul. It was amazing, man. I'd like to live there. Korean work culture, work and education culture in Korea is extremely toxic. If you are trying to live in Korea as like a single person, I can see it being fun. But in terms of like settling down, I don't think it's fun. But I mean, you could enjoy it. I've been lurking, but yeah. Oh, hello, Maureen. I heard YouTube isn't worth switching to if you aren't getting paid. But since you have an existing baser, it's much less involved. Yeah. I mean, I'm not big enough for I'd be getting contracts from any streaming platform, but I do have a YouTube crowd, so at the very least I have some viewers there. Do you have a link for this playlist? This is not a playlist. It's just kind of YouTube going on its own. Or sorry, Spotify going on its own. I do have some playlists made with similar vibes if you type in ! playlist. Is Via not solely web-based? It wasn't initially, but now it is, yes. YouTube will offer you $1 billion contract? Dude, I wish. Dude, if someone offered me $1 billion for TET types, I would sell it in a heartbeat. I've been to China. Seems like the norm for most Asian cultures to have a crazy work-life ethic. Yeah, I mean, and a lot of Asian countries are also more on the conservative side. So some countries are starting to become more woke and not as conservative, but still very conservative, I would say, on the whole. You should listen to 11 by Sunday Moon. Oh, I love Sunday Moon. I have met Sarah in person. Did they abandon the downloadable version? I believe so, yes. Speaking of $1 billion. What is this? Is Adoy a genre? No, it is not. Is he just trying to tell, like, show the scale of $1 billion? Oh, okay. I get that. I see. Yeah, $1 billion is a lot of money. $1 billion is just so insane. Yeah. Just here in my garage. I don't even think the average person in their lifetime. How much would you say the average person like earns over the course of their entire life? Like even the concept of $1 million is foreign to the majority of people in the world. Couple million? Yeah, that's insane. Even as a business, I don't think a business, I wouldn't say most businesses probably generate $1 billion gross over the course of their, I mean, depends on how successful, but yeah. This one guy shilling his NFT at a bar made fun of me for not being a billionaire after I told him I wasn't interested. That's kind of small. Wait, why does it stop at 1985? There's so much info. I just want to know how much an average person makes. I don't need these ratios. Dude, there's too much info. What is the TLDR of this? Nobody has made money since 1985. Do you regret buying light-colored desk mats due to sweat stains? Here's the thing. I do not have sweat stains on my desk mats because I don't really game anymore. But you could also wash your desk pads. After like using a desk pad for a bit, I try to be diligent about washing it. Because the moment it stains, it's already a little too late. You want to be taking preventative measures. Do you have a Model M? I do not. I have a Model F though. This guy thinks it's better than us? No. From Bard, the average lifetime earnings for US citizens is 1.7 mil. This is based on the median annual salary of 50K and the assumption that people work for 20 years before retiring. However, it's important to note that this is just an average and there's a wide range of earnings potential for US citizens. For example, the top 1% of earners in the US make an average of 1.4 million per year, while the bottom 20% of earners make an average of 15,000 per year. Yeah, but this stat is also within the US, right? So if you take in the entire world, it's probably even less. I would imagine the median US citizen has it better off. Absolutely, yeah. Average US citizen would be considered rich in a second, third world country. True. I wish I only needed to work 20 years of my life. I wish I could work 0 years of my life. Top 1% is like 200K or something. Sounds more reasonable. What would you do with the money if you win 100 million? Oh, 100 million is a lot. 100 million, damn. I'd pay off my loans, my student debt. I would buy my parents a house, buy myself a house. Maybe invest, like probably invest half. I don't even know what I would do with 50 million still. Yeah, I mean the thing that I want most probably would be a house. I don't even have like car lust. Yeah, I'd probably just invest half and then just live off the the interest from that. Like after a certain point, once you have so much money invested, it just generates infinite free money. Specific type of plate material you prefer on linear versus tactile? I don't discriminate between linear and tactile for a certain plate. I just prefer aluminum. Aluminum is my go-to regardless of switch choice. For some tactiles, I do prefer a stiffer plate. But that's about it. I don't really have a combo. Okay, since chat did not like Darling on this, wait, do I not have any more GMK white on blacks? What IEMs? These are UE Live Ultimate Ears UE Lives. Sorry, I found a white on black, brand new one. 오랜만에 들어오는데 파마 이쁘네요. 감사합니다. I don't know where my Handerbite... Oh, I can grab Nocturbite if you want. I see Nocturbite. I gotta look around for where I put Handerbite. Just got some Truth Ear X Critical Zero Reds and they are wonderful. Nice. I saw a clip. There was a clip that was going around recently of a streamer that was shaving his head live on stream, and he realized he had a headphone indent, and that kind of spooked me. I don't know if I want to continue using headphones anymore. Hold it, let's do okay. Nocturbite or white on black? That's not from headphones? Wait, really? I saw white on black first. Is headphone indent not a thing? Most head indents are only temporary. Wait, but this indent looked pretty deep. Let me see if I could find the clip. Yeah, this clip. You're telling me this indent is temporary? That does not look temporary. That looks kind of permanent. That's temporary. I don't know. I don't want to risk it. Anything for the gram. I don't want to risk that. That is too much. Yeah, I'm officially team IMs now. Do not want to be risking that. Maybe his head shape is really like that? Nah. Shave your head to find out? Oh, I have. I know exactly what I look like bald. It is not a pleasant look. That's not a temporary dent. That's what I'm saying. That looks way too deep to recover from. Opinions on them so far of this board? It's pretty nice. I didn't realize they sent us a non-flex cut PCB, so we just finished rebuilding it. Let me type on this first to see how I feel about how it sounds. But typing feel, the product quality, I think is extreme. I think is very nice. This might be one of my favorite designs from KBDfans so far. Oh, my IEMs. Oh, I love my IEMs. Have no complaints. Other than that, they are pricey. But yeah, I even sent them in for a servicing recently. Process was extremely smooth. They cleaned up my IEMs. Audio quality is fantastic. What brand? These are Ultimate Ears UE Lives. They're CIMs. I don't... What is this? Did she just say you're listening to Uncle Jazz? What is Uncle Jazz? Are there any good wireless IEMs out there? That's what I don't completely like about them. I am not too experienced with wireless, but you definitely can go wireless. Even my IEMs, there's a wireless Bluetooth module that you can swap out these wires for. When I use the wireless one though, I did definitely notice a drop in audio quality, but the wireless portion of it did work. Wireless IEMs are not good yet? Okay, there you go. Why is that? Why is it that wireless headphones are decent nowadays, but IEMs are not? Do you prefer scoops or bump? I prefer bumps. I am anti-scoop. Bar.scoop. Agreed. Uh, 3.5 jack makes wired headphones lose quality. Okay. Why don't they just have a normal F&J option? That is a thing for some companies. That is not a thing for GMK though. Well, actually, I wonder if that's by choice because no designer puts it in. Is there any GMK set with no homing keys? I imagine GMK probably has the mold for it, but everyone wants homing keys, so maybe no one just puts it in. I hope she releases more music. Yeah, all her stuff are bangers. Bottom right mouse looks nice. Thank you. Yeah, a viewer made this for me. This pairing so much better. Okay. GMK has the molds? Okay, that's what I thought. The Minicom white on black caps, which were made by Cherry, have no homing F&J. Okay, yeah, I guess my theory is correct. Yeah, I think it's just everyone wants some kind of homing key, so no one includes non-homing F&J 5 keys. But yeah, I would have been surprising if Cherry didn't have the molds for it. Maybe you could make a set like that on your own if you want it, HR Toby. Okay, can we get another casino? Hopefully this sounds better with the non-flex cut PCB. I have two sets of them. It's a bit odd to have no bars. Yeah, I mean, some people like this, some people doesn't. Oh, this sounds way better. Sounds like an actual keyboard. Okay, predictions live. We'll even start the bot. Predictions and bot are live. Where do I get my rings from? It glows? Yes. This logo here, RGB. And no light bleed, or light leak, sorry. No light leak at all. If you watch the build VOD after this, there's a little piece of foam that they stick in here that prevents light leak. Pretty sick. Kiwi Ears Orchestras. I have not even heard of this. What is that? Is that a switch or a headphone? Okay. Casino is closed. This is We have rebuilt the TET, KBDfans TET, this time with the non-flex cut PCB. Still aluminum plate, still zero foam inside. Same switches, Gateron X switches, Lube with Tribosys 3203, stock spring TX switch film, keycap set is GMK white on black. Once again, no foam. This is how loud the mouse clicks are at keyboard level. Here we go. That was my 160 run. Ooh, believers went twice? Holy, we had 67% believers? What the? 156. Alright, these are what the mods sound like. Yeah, this is a alu plate, full alu plate. When did this board come out? This is currently available for pre-order on kbdfans.com/TET. Yeah, this sounds way better with the non-flex PCB cut. It's a huge difference. I don't even have to A/B test to know that this sounds way better. And you can probably hear it better on stream too. It's no longer like a dead sound. You can definitely hear more of the switch. But after we switch to the non-flex cut though, I think it does sound a little bit more hollow. It's not insanely hollow, but it's definitely there. It's like borderline too hollow to the point where you might want to put foam. I would probably put case foam in this, or plate foam. Just plate foam enough probably fixes it. Maybe even just force brake modding it. Or actually, I guess force brake mod might not do much. It might, but yeah, I don't think this needs a whole lot of foam. But otherwise, it sounds pretty good. Why are flex cuts a thing, by the way? So early on, when flex cuts were introduced, I mean, there's still no science around flex cuts. But I think when they were initially introduced, people thought that it was a means to make keyboards feel softer and more flexy. And then it just kind of caught on. Nobody has done actual research into it. I think it's just that as of late, flex cuts have gotten so extreme to the point that it detriments the sound. Because every company is just shoving as much flex cuts as they can. But yeah, now we know. Flex cuts do tend to stop the resonance. Yeah, I think flex cuts, when done in moderation, it can help improve the sound. There are definitely some older boards with flex cuts that sound really nice. But I don't think flex cuts are like, it shouldn't be something that companies just slap on to make it more marketable. I think it is something that companies and designers need to do a little bit more research on, or at least prototype building with and without flex cuts. Yeah. I'm also liking these Gateron X switches. It's pretty smooth. I didn't even... This was like a very thin coating of 323. Don't really hear much scratch. It's pretty smooth, I like. Yeah, especially around the edge here. Sounds a little hollow. It's not like hollow to the point it's unusable, but you can hear it. It's like, it's definitely present. But I think this can easily be fixed. Yeah, spacebar for sure. I think the weakest part. When you're not spamming it though, I think spamming the spacebar makes the sound pretty bad, but at normal typing strength, speed, frequency, it's not the worst. Can you zoom into the 8 key on this set of white on black? Sure. Why? Oh, the other 8 key. Did something change? Yeah, pretty nice, pretty nice. I think I like this. I like this more than the Odin. Odin has a pretty similar layout, but this is nice. Yeah, it looks great. One of the best looking KBDfans boards in terms of aesthetics. I mean, anode quality is nice. All of KBDfans' recent boards have had a pretty nice quality finish. I like. The star is thicker. Oh, is it? I don't have white on black readily available, but I think the keycaps would have been cleaner if the numpad is much more simpler. What do you mean simpler? How much more simpler can you get than this for a numpad? I think with case foam. Okay, do you guys want vinyl? Or I can try adding case foam. Your guys' pick. I have time. Have any random long pole switches around? Throwing in the spacebar might make it better. Okay, I'm down. Yeah, I'm down. Why not? Let's try. And then 789 saying, yeah, I can also replace the spacebar switch. Let's try that. Let's try that. I don't want to quite put plate foam in here because that would require me to take out all the switches. But putting case foam in here is not too hard. What lens are you using on a top-down camera? This is the RF 24-70 from Canon. Finished building a gunpla during the stream? Oh, congrats. Sometimes just PE foam solves the resonance issue. Yeah. I mean, you can pretty much chuck PE foam on any keyboard and it'll sound good. Just a matter of whether you like having the PE foam sound signature. I low-key think PE foam is hated on a little too much. I think it's hated on because it just makes keyboards a little boring. It equalizes a lot of keyboard sounds. But like, I mean, I still think it's a nice sound. Sounds too dead. Okay. Yeah, and if you do purchase the TET, you get all three foams. You get plate foam, case foam, PE foam if you want. I mean, this is pretty much standard now, I feel like, for... PE foam is great because it's something you can always fall back on. Yeah, it is nice to have it as a fallback. That wasn't even an option. Really? I do agree it's a nice fallback option. Should I just say, should we just put both? Do you think it's too much if we had both? I mean, this isn't how, artist name is Lehigh. Let's just do both. Just to see how it sounds with a ton of foam inside. Would you recommend that Logitech trackball mod? I like it. Whether you're gonna like having a thumb trackball, I can't speak for you, but if you are someone who enjoys or doesn't mind trackballs, I've actually been enjoying this quite a lot. But I have used trackballs in my life, so. Yeah, I think if you are interested in trackballs, you have to give both thumb trackballs as well as finger trackballs a try, because they're pretty different. Okay, I don't... I actually think this is too much foam. I can't compress it down enough. Oh yeah, for those who missed the build, there's the piece of foam. It's literally just a block of foam, but it's nice. A lot of early customs suffered from light leak issues, so nice to see this is included in boards like this now. Could also just make one for yourself for your older boards if you really wanted to. My EV71, yeah. A lot of old boards, they didn't really care for controlling light leak, but it was something that a lot of people complained about. And a lot of us would just DIY, like, mask parts out with electrical tape. Tracking balls? Yes. Are you going to be building a Matrix Navi? I haven't been reached out by them. How did the Navi sound? Is it looking like a good board? I don't know. All the Matrix board, I like their designs, but I'm not crazy about any of them. Yeah, that's what I felt with a lot of the... I mean, even the 8X V3 that we tried recently, it didn't sound as good as I would have liked for the price point. It looks nice. Typing feel is alright. I think people buying it, I would only buy it really for the aesthetic. Did you get a QK 100? Yes, I will probably be checking it out next Tuesday. Next Tuesday, tentatively. Okay, exact same build. We've just added the case foam. We won't do casino. Let's see how good this. Oh, spacebar, spacebar. Let's do one first with just a regular switch. See how it sounds, and then I'll try replacing spacebar. Okay. No. Believers won twice, Frank. This is these are extras. Believers cashed out twice today. Has mode, hello. It sounds a little different. I think it actually sounds a little more PE foamy. But yeah, it does sound a little bit less hollow. Like, I would be happy with this. Up close, you can hear more of the resonance, but like at regular typing distance, I think this is more than fine. Spacebar doesn't even sound, I mean, when you spam it, it sounds bad. But at regular typing strength, it's not even that bad. Wait, I should, as mode? You've been promoted. Yeah, VIP now. What long pole switch do we have? Just cause you're so cute. I'm surprised. I think I moved some friends to VIP, so I mean mod, so. Any long pole switch suggestions? Oh, wait, I have one here. Let's try the Moon V2 switch. Is this a build for a client? No, this is a personal. I am sponsored by KBDfans. Oh, I should disclose that. Sorry. I assume people knew, but I am sponsored by KBDfans. This was sent out for me to keep. But KBDfans has been a channel sponsor for as long as I remember, so. Yeah. Not paid to say anything, but I was sent the unit for free. This is with a Moon V2 switch. Oh, Mr. Kupo, you're also back. Yeah, it's still not the greatest sounding spacebar. But at regular typing strength, I think it's fine. Maybe it'll sound better if you use a poly plate. Sounds okay on the outside. Yeah, but I think the alpha sound pretty good. Number also not bad. Numpad sounds pretty good. Oh, this has the God tier up arrow. Yeah, this is the only metric that matters. Doesn't matter if your keyboard sounds like ass. If you have the God up arrow, you've won in life. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It doesn't matter what your board sounds like, but yeah, this is pretty nice. This is one of my new favorite boards from KBDfans. Not as great value as the Tiger 80, but this is also a bigger keyboard. Plus a lot of parts. I mean, just speccing this weight out, I imagine, probably helps with the increase of cost. I think at its base configuration and materials, this is gonna go for like what, mid 300s. So it's not cheap, but given the quality of the board, it's also not an insane price. Triangle is my favorite part. Yeah, this is nice. It would have been sick if they put this on here. I don't really care for the lighting up logo, but I guess this is also way too small to incorporate this many triangles probably. All right, triangle is my favorite part. Yeah, JL, long time no see. Hello. All right, this was the TET. Yeah, very nice. Available for pre-order. It is already in production. I don't know when it's expected to ship, but hopefully soon, since it's already in production. And this went live last week. It's been live for a couple days at least. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Okay, I guess we can do vinyl time if you guys want. Would you guys like jazz or city pop? Very nice color. Yeah, unfortunately, this is not a public release color. I think this is a prototype color. But this color is nice. Disassemble in full foam. Next stream, next stream. City pop? Okay. Oh, you want Gold Digger? Sure. I don't like the RGB there. Yeah, this is this should be fully controllable. Let me see if I can demonstrate that right now. This should be. Lighting. Yeah, you can make it a breathing. You can turn it off. You can make it a solid color. You can change the color. You can make it a rainbow swirl. Snake. Yeah, it is controllable. Twinkle. Now let's just do solid color. Yeah. All right. First record of today. Gold digger. Who in chat is a gold digger? Raise your hand. Have you ever dated someone as a gold digger? Or dated a gold digger? This is Mr. Kupo's a gold digger. This is by Mr. Toshiki Kadomatsu, who is a legendary city pop artist. What this is a 1985 JP pressing. So we will start with this first. Toshiki Kadomatsu's Gold Digger 1985 JP pressing. All right, here we go. Dude, are you done with work, Sean? Dude, 7 p.m. to 5 a.m. Oh my god. That's an ass shift time. I want to buy nice speakers. I would highly recommend nice speakers. Like in terms of investing in a setup, especially if you enjoy watching, videos, movies, and listening to music, I think speakers are something people should prioritize, but it doesn't get prioritized. Because the nice thing with speakers is it's not something you buy every year or upgrade every year. Like once you get nice speakers, it can pretty much last you for life. But a lot of people prefer to upgrade like monitors first or PCs first. But yeah, audio stuff you can use until you die. It's more like a buy it once kind of deal. Emiphobia, thanks for hanging out today. Have a great weekend. Just bought a set of Kanto Tux? Yeah, I started off on Kanto Tux too. I still use them at home. Insane quality for how small it is. Probably a new chair. Yeah, chair is also important. Yeah, Kef's a great brand. Do you recommend Cambridge audio equipment? I know their high-end equipment is pretty nice. I personally don't have experience with them, but they are a reputable brand. What's your favorite music at the moment? Like genre? Probably city pop. Marshall speakers. Top tip, there's always speakers at thrift stores. Yeah, like vintage. A lot of people still use vintage speakers. You can get them for dirt cheap. But if it works and you like the sound, go for it. There's no need to buy new, assuming it's been kept in good condition. I always feel like headphones let me feel more immersed in the sound more than speakers. No, I think I disagree. Like I have listened to some insane like speaker listening setups. I vastly prefer speakers over headphones. Good speakers will do that too? Yeah. What do you think of AirPods Max? It's nice. I think it's expensive. It's just so heavy though. The only reason I haven't bought AirPod Max is it's so heavy and expensive. If it was lighter, I would have considered it. But I don't like having heavy headphones. Even in VMAX cinemas, I don't feel as immersed as my cheap ass HD6Xs at home. Huh. I mean, it could be, it might be a preference thing. Yeah, I mean everyone's brains are wired differently, so maybe headphones work better for you. How does Taeha not get strike for playing music? Twitch now allows you to stream separate tracks for music and your regular stream, so while it is playing live, it's not being recorded into the VOD. Yeah, I also play like, not that this is obscure, but this is not like I'm not playing like Billboard top 100 tracks. This is some good music. What genre is this called? This is called city pop. I'm a cowboy. Hello, I'm doing pretty good. Excited it's the weekend. Thank you, I'm a cowboy. Hope you're doing well too. Are we doing anything? Yeah, we're thinking of maybe watching Spider-Man. Since everyone talked about Spider-Man yesterday, gonna see if we can go to a theater and watch it. Yeah, other than that, I don't know if I have anything other planned right now. FYI, yes, I'm already married. That home must be city pop all day, yeah. Did you see the first one? I did. The first one was great. FaceTime him during the movie. I saw it, didn't blow me away. Honestly, I think I'm too tired of Marvel. This record is fire? Yeah, it's one of his more popular albums. But still not as popular as after Clash 5. Yeah, a lot of this person's tracks tend to have pretty strong and nice bass lines too. Or at least his earlier stuff. He worked with a pretty talented bassist. But I think they split eventually. Mermaid Princess? Yeah, that's a popular song. Wait, it's not permanent? Are you sure? I'll say with an as when I ask, but what are your thoughts on custom IMs over time? Have they felt the same? It's definitely more convenient. I think headphone audio quality is still better. But I like I like IEMs just for the convenience. And then since they're custom, it fits nicely. I wish my name was Vinyl so that Taeha would grip me with his hands and handle me with extreme care. Okay, Burp. How you doing? Marco Beats, hello. I am well, big dog, just grinding work and TFT PBE. Ooh, how is PBE? I have not been playing PBE. How's it going? I'm doing pretty good, Marco. Build today went well. Have a chill weekend. How are you doing? PB is lit. Let me know if you want to run some with Alex Otos. Dude, the thing is, I can't game at night. Is there PBE for iPad? Is it the same PB with 5 months queue time? No, I think they mostly fixed it. Should be easier to play PBE games now. Do you have a dream speaker setup? Not particularly by like a specific model. I would like to have like a fully analog vintage setup though. But yeah, I don't have like a particular model or unit in mind. See, you've joined the perm movement. Dude, I look like Ajima with this perm. Did not come out the way I anticipated. Wait, do you perm your hair too, Burb? I remember your hair being straight when I met you. Have you listened to Tannoy? No, I don't think so. Probably my favorite band. What genre are they? No perm, but you might just inspire me. Okay. The perm is the way, man. Join us. Alright, let me go flip the record. Oh, it's a speaker brand. No, I've never heard. That's on the crackles you get from Dust on Records. If it's an extreme crackle, I personally don't like it. But if it's just like, if it's like soft, doesn't really bother me as much. Just gotta embrace it. It's part of the charm of records. It's kind of like a film grain in photography. It's a nice little textural thing. But yeah, I mean, if it's like severe crackles, then it can get it does detract from the music sometimes. But if you take care of a record, it's not really an issue. I am naive, so forgive this is a dumb question, but is this genre a source of inspiration for Persona 5 OST? Yes. City pop, jazz, funk is a huge source of inspo for game music, especially from Japan. I mean, this genre, city pop, it is a Japanese. How do I word this? It's a city pop by definition is Japanese. And that Japan is also a pretty big player in jazz and funk, which a lot of games, especially from like the 80s, 90s, had a very jazzy, huge jazz influence. Yeah, if you've ever heard of Cassiopeia, their music probably had one of the greatest influences on Japanese, especially like Japanese game OSTs. Some of their albums are available on Spotify. Yeah, you'll definitely hear like Super Mario in there. I haven't played Persona, but I imagine Persona probably Cassiopeia probably had some influence in. But yeah, city pop influenced Japanese jazz, which influenced the video game OST industry, I imagine. Ryuichi Sakamoto, yeah. Oh yeah, I did hear his funeral playlist. Had a lot of classics that I recognized. Had some Ennio Morricone in there too, one of my favorite composers. Also makes me think of Yakuza 0. I don't think I've heard of that game. Oh, in general, his influence? Yeah, I mean, he influenced so much of the music industry. Which video game would you guys say has the best OST? Is there like a unanimous undisputed winner online? Which franchise has the best OST? Is it called OST? I guess VGM. Persona? Yeah, I know Persona's up there. But is it considered the best? Top two? Top three? Can we get a keyboard shot? Yeah, hold on. Celeste. I don't think I've ever played Celeste. Zelda has really good music. Wow. OST? Sorry, not OST. Video game music is what I meant, sorry. I'm living here, but it's 2 a.m. El Roque, thanks for stopping by today. Have a good night. Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts also has some. No one said Final Fantasy though. For me, it's Final Fantasy. Someone wanted a keyboard shot. This is the keyboard we built today. Would you say Persona VGM is better than Final Fantasy? Luther Red, thanks for stopping by today too. Have a great weekend. Depends which Final Fantasy. True. What are some iconic ones? Final Fantasy 7. Some classics. Final Fantasy... Is it 13? 13 or 12? Final Fantasy 4 also had some good music. Four, 6, 7. Yeah, oh yeah, 7. Yeah, 7. Wait, did I see? I think I started off with 7. For me, Final Fantasy with the tunes while cruising in the car was so good. Yeah. Spider-Man PS4 main theme is so good. I haven't played any Spider-Man game. But I've been told the Spider-Man franchise is a pretty good game. Mario Odyssey and Super Mario Sunshine. Final Fantasy 15. Yeah, 15 is good too. Oh, Castlevania. I haven't heard that in a while. I remember playing it on the Game Boy. Is there a PC desktop version? My only experience with Castlevania is Game Boy. Yeah, Castlevania was fun. Shadow of the Colossus and Katamari Damacy. I don't think I've ever heard of those. Almighty Zordon, hello. Yeah, Castlevania on Game Boy was super fun. I think I preferred Final Fantasy still, but I remember having a lot of fun on Castlevania. I do like the League of Legends songs though, Pandas. The Porter one that came out last year is so good. GBA DS Castlevania games repeat? Yeah. Never owned a DS, but I did play it on a GBA. Druji, thank you. Indie games have some pretty good soundtracks too. Hyper Light Drifter I've never heard. Undertale I've seen people play on Twitch. Fury and Hotline Miami. Didn't realize Toshiki Karamatsu uploaded an album. I think he has one. Right? Oh no, he has multiple. What the? Oh yeah, he has a couple. Used to know Life that in high school? Huh. I've never heard Hotline Miami. Yeah, or Fury. Alright. That is the end of the album. I have my final on Wednesday. Please pray for me, Taeha. Dude, hope you ace the final. Yeah, I think that's all we have time for today. So that is it. Who can we raid? Let me see who's live. Do you guys want Diablo 4? Valorant? TFT? Just chatting? XX is about to go live in like 2 to 3 minutes. Ryan, thank you. Have a great weekend. Tony, hello. 2 to 3 minutes. Pools, hot tubs, and beaches. How about I raid a friend? A Valorant friend that I met recently. She goes by the name Toki, but her focus is like wholesome Valorant. Yeah, have fun in her stream. I'll see you guys next Tuesday. Yeah, next Tuesday probably is the QK 100 stream. I think that's it. Adios. Yeah, have a great weekend. I'll try to watch Spider-Man so I can talk to you guys about it. When does the QK come out? I'm not sure when the QK 100 drops, but yeah, I do have it on hand. You love Toki? Oh, you watch her. Yeah, I recently met her through a mutual and she was really nice in person. Yeah, linked up at a friend's birthday party. Well, actually, she knew who I was. I think Mr. Tim Keyless actually built her keyboard. So she is somewhat informed of the customs hobby. Have fun in her stream. Don't be cringe. Oh, I guess this is our first time rating her, so... Show us your keyboard. Taeha OMG. Taeha types raid. Taeha keyboard. Not how you use linked up. Oh, my bad. Sorry, English is my second language. Have a good day. Crispy Christy. Thank you for hanging out. Congrats on graduating. I will see you guys next week. Bye-bye.